bad at all. Let's start this up then. So got a little warm running around, doing stuff for stream. So I'll probably go at least a little bit without the camera on. Ugh. Oh, I'm so excited. People, I saw people had like bunch of collectibles ready to be turned in for mats. Is Mark? $1,200. There we go. All right, now. What are these things? Tombstone of Causality? Oh, that's right, there's a new dungeon now. I'm actually not sure what I can buy with these, to be honest. But okay, so in a way it's good. It looks like I have some stuff to do before I start the MSQ. I got myself some pizza yesterday, so oh yes. What? I'm really tempted. I want to look at all this stuff, to be honest. Not sure how I feel about that one. I like how they light up. Okay, you see how like the sword is like almost the size of the hilt? I kind of don't like how that looks. Like it looks too big. Ooh, I kind of like those. Those look nice and sleek. To be honest, I don't like how that looks. Let's check my bow. Oh, that looks pretty nice. Those look okay. Those have a nice look to them. Usually I don't care too much about the guns in this game. Like sometimes like that it looks fine. It's nothing special to me though. Ooh, I like that. I like how you can give yourself like a blue theme using those. Neat item. I actually really like that. That looks cool. Astrologian's weapons, they all look really awesome, to be completely honest. Those look okay. Okay, let's look at some of the... Turban. I like it, I just don't like the headpiece. Ooh, that looks nice, actually. That looks nice and sleek. I don't care too much for that stuff on the face, but it's better than the turban. Those should all be the same. What about Mook? Same thing, just a different color. I mean, it looks fine. Can't dye it. It looks okay. That looks pretty much the same as the Rogue one, which, honestly, this right here, I wouldn't mind having that for Reaper. Like, it doesn't feel like it fits for, what was I gonna say? Oh, it doesn't fit really for Dragoon to me. But it does look like it does. I feel like it'd be good for Reaper. Let's check my. Okay, so The Radiant stuff, it looks nice. It's just, it all looks kind of similar to each other. Or not the Radiant. What are these called? Your Envoy? Yeah, let's check the... I don't mind that little half moon thing. So I'm going to assume here that the other one is pretty much just going to be a dark color. The same thing, but a dark color. I'm not sure how I feel about that, to be honest. But whatever. First things first, I need to go into here. Astronomy, magic, accessories. Okay, what is... Fasting. And my tanks need all of the accessory as well. Accessories. Oh. Okay, so if you have to go, if you really have to go, I saw somebody in chat say that, in-game chat, you know, is say that you have to go to Mordona to exchange your tomestones for the current tomestones, and if that's true, that sucks. Paper. Bum 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 bum. Screw it. Okay. I'm feeling okay now, so I'm gonna go put my actual shirt on and turn on my camera. You know, Not gonna lie. Until right now, I kind of forgot that Mardona even had music. Okay. Hello, hello. Seems every other day we stop dealing in this or that type of tombstone. Inevitably, there comes a point when Rowena says that they're not worth the hassle anymore. Only 500? Oh. That's lame. That was a lame exchange. Okay. I think it's time to start the MSQ. But I always do MSQ as White Mage, so let's go do that. Actually, Red's at Hun, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Since it's first day. There we go. Camera was looking a little bit dark. Today, for day 1 of patch 6.2, I'm doing MSQ. Obviously spoilers, like I'm not even gonna put it anywhere because just saying patch 6.2 MSQ should tell you that it's spoilers, right? Shamelessly plugging my day 1 patch 6.2 SQ. You know what? I'm even gonna post, like, this is normally I feel like what people do when they are starting soon. Oops. Okay. Stream today. I'm doing patch 6.2 MSQ. Sweet. How do I have notifications? Who's notifying? Okay. That was me shamelessly this one. Right, they put a new Ethernet shard over here, so might as well go get that. Why is it so far over here? Oh. I honestly don't know if I've been down here before. Okay, let's go start this MSQ, yo. Ah, excellent timing. Just a moment ago, I received word from the Ironworks. They have completed their task and are on their way with the reinforced warding scales. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial Atomos. All is in readiness for our journey to the Void. I have instructed our comrades to gather at the great work. Let us head there at once. Actually, okay, let's go ahead and I was gonna say let's fly over there, but I'm a little impatient right now, so I'm gonna just teleport over there. Barshan, our comrades are here, but the Ironworks people have yet to arrive. Stinian? To thus create a void scent, Hanish alchemists are as clever as they are bold. There you are. I present to you the fruits of the alchemist's labor, the artificial Atomos. Oh, it's that little thing. Though we've yet to put it to the proof, its ether is practically identical to that of the original, a truly remarkable feat in so short a time. Aye, our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are the pride of Arazat Han. I would express my gratitude to Nihana, but it appears she isn't here. He rushed off after bringing the Atomos to attend to a pressing task, but said that she would return ere we set forth, which should be shortly after our friends from the Ironworks arrive with the warding scales. Did someone say warding scales? Because it just so happens we have them. Hero. Right on cue. 'Tis good to see you all again. But for the president himself to attend, keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? You know I am. I was there at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. You don't mind if we come along and see you off, I hope. It's thanks to these three that we could finish the work so quickly. 'Twas my painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcement possible. The scales will last a good 10 years in the void with nary a hint of degradation. As the ones who did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their quality as well. They'll keep you safe. But enough bragging, here are the scales. With these, we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Don't mention it. Midgard Stormer came to our rescue in the rift. It's the least we can do to help his children. Thank you. Well, my friend, my only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure. Wait! Nidhana, what's up? I don't know, I don't like their, like, overly large arms. Nidhana, is aught the matter? Before you depart, Your Excellency, there is something we wish to present to you. Will you please come with me? You would not delay us without good cause. Very well. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? The kind that'll help him in the void, I presume. That God's forsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get. But you of all people ought to know that, eh? What was Y'shtola doing over there? Who is that?
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Waste.
Vritra, I presume.
Whoa, what?
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye. I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something.
I can already tell that there's gonna be lots of thirst for him.
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency. We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both. 'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
There is naught to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use. Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Voidsent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared. Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass.
Good, good.
So, think only of
Like
your
her
mission,
so much already,
Marshal.
and she's not even a character.
Ah, but Seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Nay, Bashan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Bashan. And best of luck.
I have something for you as well.
Oh, Stola.
While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit.
Oh, he did he?
As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Arzadar's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loperids.
I actually kind of forgot about that, but okay.
Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault.
Okay.
As a token of their gratitude, Living Ray entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger.
Oh.
Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon. The Loperids no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the Void. And who better to bear Heidelin's gift than her chosen champion?
A little hint of the music right there was a little bit too much.
If
Stop
there
it,
is
I'm only
nothing
in the
left to
first
discuss, then let us
portion of the
depart.
quest.
Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
Oh, I'm so ready. I'm so ready for this. Let me at him. I know that, is there, I think there's a new dungeon. And I think there's a new trial as well. Next. The giant Poputo sold? 1 second. I need to actually go do some Gil hungry stuff right now, actually, yo. Pause the MSQ for Gil. Yeah, I know. Where are they at? Oh no. Okay. Oh no, wait. Come back, Momo, I forgot. One 1099, there we go. There we go. Okay, back to the MSQ. That was me trying to be I don't know, some sort of business person. Whenever I'm in Thavner, I always use the the hippo cart. Sometimes I forget. Sometimes I click something else because I forgot. But usually I still use this one. I try to remember. Oh, it literally did put me right here. Okay. The satrap and your fellows have already departed for the vault. Yes? I think? Oh, wow, everybody's here. I must say, I'm beginning to feel nervous. Oh. It's not only us cheering you on, but the alchemists of old, too. You couldn't possibly fail. What do you want to say, Nero? An undersea vault guarded by alchemical sentries. Such a place would be an ideal proving ground for new creations. Huh? Good gods, but the treasure's here. If I were a thief, I wouldn't notice a void gate if it came and bit me in the rear. Like us, the alchemists have tremendous passion for their work. If we were to collaborate, I reckon we could achieve some great things. That's interesting. Yeah, there's like so many things in this game that I would really like to see. Like I'm liking this, but like I don't really need them to add more things. I wouldn't mind exploring a lot of things that are already pre-existing. They've upgraded the Vault's Guardians to contend with Void Scent, a task which made easier by the surplus of broken units. One could argue that I did them a favor. Like for example, just Gridania, the Pajal. I would really like some sort of story with the Pajal. Like I'd be fine if it was tied. Like you had to have either a level 90 White Mage, Bard, or Dragoon, because they start in Gridania, you know? And I'd be fine with it. Thanalan and Lanasia, like, I don't know what things are in those places, but I'm sure they could come up with something. But I'm still really enjoying this. For my research into cross-rift travel, this is a moment of truth. For all those who helped us come this far, let us pray we succeed. I'm gonna finish all my pops within like the first hour.
I shall now lift the seal. In the name of Al-Zadar III, I cast open this door unto the void!
I love this show so much.
Absorb the void gate.
And she's not even my favorite character. But that looks so cool. That is really an awesome effect. And it's huge.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
Oh, now you ask that? Like the gates opened and you ask what to expect?
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own. Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area.
That is what Estinian will do. I'm so ready.
The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands. In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
Are we though? I'm a little skeptical on that. Because she's been in there for how long? And it still corrupts. I think it's called corrupting. Still corrupts dragons, doesn't it? But I hope we save her. True to our friend's words, the warding skills are eminently reinforced. We needn't fear corruption, even should we be wounded by Voidsen. First time in a reflection or no, I can't say I'm feeling nervous, not after having journeyed to the edge of existence. No looking back, I shall keep my eyes ever forward and trust Radz-at-Han to my people.
Victory will be ours!
Right then.
Victory will be ours!
What do I want to do? You know what? I always do it first with do the dungeons first with the party or with randoms. Let's go ahead. There we go. This will be my first time doing a dungeon, so doing a trust like this for the dungeon for the first time.
Out of my way!
I'm so curious to see what the rest of this dungeon looks like. Because honestly, this looks neat, but it's not all that impressive. It's just kind of twisty. But it looks cool. I want to see what the rest of the dungeon looks like.
This will hurt.
Out of my way!
I like that the music is like nice and somber. Definitely has a nice sound to it.
Out of my way!
I do love Red Mage though. Like before Summoner was changed in Endwalker, Red Mage was my favorite magical damage. Okay, so when you're doing squadrons, oh no. You have some squad commands like attack. And I kind of wish that you still had those, because there's been a lot of times where I wish that I could, when I run close enough to the enemies but the tank doesn't engage.
No mercy!
You underestimate me.
Tell him Estinian. I miss Alice. Where's Alice?
I will end this farce.
Oh no, it's the first boss. Oh no, I'm kind of scared. Bats.
This will hurt.
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
I will end this farce.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, all of them.
I will not hold back.
No mercy. Out of my way.
I will end this farce.
Oh god. Why is there so many enemies?
No mercy.
This is a kind of an interesting boss fight though. Like bosses, you know, sometimes the bosses they have ads, right? But I don't think I've ever seen a boss where it's only ads. Oh, and then the big one.
Out of my way.
Oh, is there gonna be new stuff? $5.95. Interesting. I wonder what the stuff from this is going to look like. I think people have been posting stuff, but I try to not see people's posts. Get a little bit better food. I love the music. It's really nice. Come on. See, so like that's something that to me needs to be fixed. You need to be able to run closer to the enemies and have your tank engage them.
Out of my way!
Next one before my stuff runs out. This is such an awesome looking dungeon now. Like, so the first area, I stand by what I said. But now you're like in the castle and it looks really amazing.
Out of my way!
I will end this farce.
Tell him, Stola. Giant table. So I started watching these people's on YouTube's they've been playing through and streaming Final Fantasy 14. And one of the things I'm envious about is when you can play like a whole dungeon with your viewers, like you can like take time to like appreciate like the dungeons and stuff when it's your first time through, especially in stuff like now Shadowbringers and before, right?
You underestimate me.
You can like take your time through the dungeon and your viewers will pretty much just stay with whatever your pace is set, right? And I'm a bit jealous of it because I'm so used to I'm so used to running these with randoms, and Endwalker is the only expansion so far where I've been able to like really not run every single dungeon as fast as possible the first time. But I do get a little bit jealous of that.
Out of my way!
Which is why I actually really like trusts. Because with trusts you get that same thing, like you can run a dungeon really slow. Like this dungeon's probably going to take me twice as long as if I did it with randoms, but at least I don't have to wait and queue. She looks like Triss is with that stand. The woman in the painting? I didn't even see the paintings. No. He has a good stance though. Well, let's get to it then. Oh, whoops. Messed up my combo. What?
I am of the...
Oh no, I died. Well, I mean, I guess that means I can run the last little area and see this painting he was talking about. I didn't even see that big thing right there. Oh. I don't know, is that her? Hope I don't die too much.
No mercy.
I will not hold back.
Whoops. Okay. I literally watched her make the marks. You know, 1, 2, 3. And I stood. I ran into the first one. And then I just stayed standing on the second one. Oh no. I didn't even get my combo off. Try to be tricksy. So I'm not sure actually what the best thing to do is, like when you're with red mage. Do you like start the battle and then like you just use magnification like as soon as possible to get your combo off once on the first like rotation, or do you kind of like build up your mana so that then you could use magnification and like do your combo twice? That was so embarrassing. That is one of those moments where I'm glad that nobody watches my stream. But
All or nothing! Out of my way! You underestimate me!
I will not hold back.
yeah, this music definitely has like an old castle vibe. So great. So aesthetic. Ooh. concentrate so much. I'm gonna have to watch that video again, because I swear they said for your AoE just go like Vert Thunder into Vert Arrow and like just keep doing that till you get your correct mana stuff.
I will end this farce.
But then again, I've seen people say that this doing impact is better because technically it's more damage.
Away with you.
Which makes complete sense, actually. I think the video I watched, I think the reason you Void Scent appreciate flowers too, I wonder. So, in short, I'm not entirely sure.
I will end this farce.
You underestimate me! This will hurt.
Were those things there the whole time? I can't. Poor Varshan, I can't even see what's going on in there.
No mercy.
Come on, team. Let me get my casts off. Ooh, look at that orb thing. Look at that orb thing. Ooh. I didn't even see these before. Trapped in my own domain. That looks really awesome. Birds, get out of the way. Wait, do we have to fight her again?
So the gate did open again and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels. I am Scarmelione, Archfiend of Earth and first of Golbez's Circle of Fall. Such pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your graves.
What is with the music?
That is mine! Breathe deep of your death.
I will not hold back.
You must die.
Oh, there's walls. I didn't see those.
I will not hold back.
My blade thirsts for blood.
Oh no, that hit me. Oh my god. Stola, please heal me.
Protect me, my minion.
God. This is a pretty chaotic fight, yo. I can't like look at anything except the screen.
All or nothing!
Is
Out of my way!
I give you a taste.
Medica of the Seventh Dawn. What is going on?
Stubborn mortal.
I will not hold back. I will not hold back.
Come, fill your lungs.
Out of my way!
Oh, I got lucky.
I will not hold back.
Time to end this!
I will not hold back.
Oh, that hit me. No. Oh, Stola, heal me. No. Stola, I'm totally blaming you on that. Blaming that one on you. I mean, yes, I got hit by the stupid attack, but should have been machinist. I was really hoping to clear that in the first try. I'm a bit disappointed that I did not. And I'm actually surprised that when I queued up as healer that it wasn't an insta queue. But I mean, I guess it is pretty early in the morning. That's a lot longer of a run than I thought it was.
This will hurt.
It was nothing.
Breathe deep of your death. You must die.
Out of my way!
My blade thirsts for blood.
All or nothing!
I have to like pee so bad. I'm stuck in this fight.
Protect me, my minions.
I will end this farce.
I give you a taste of true despair. Stubborn mortals.
I like this boss though. She has actual like roll checks. Like that's an actual healer healing check, right?
Out of my way! mercy.
You're mine!
I'm sprinting because I've died to that. That was exactly where I died last time.
I will not hold back.
No, I will not be defeated by you!
No mercy.
I will not hold back.
This will hurt.
No, 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 no. I screwed that combo up. Oh, I thought I died.
My flesh.
What? Dun-dun-dun. I gotta go pee real quick. 1 second, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So yeah, so I was just thinking, and And so let's go to the map real quick. Anyways, sorry, there's something in my nose. I don't want to do that on camera. So let's just take a look at the map real quick, right? Okay, so there's enemies. Let's just take this little section right here. I think there's enemies right here, and then there's enemies right here, right? So you, like, let's say this is the starting. Considering this is trust, and if they want you to go mob to mob to mob to mob, just one mob at a time, like, they should really make it so that you can, like, just push a button over here, just push a button, and the tank, all three of your companions at least, will just run to the next one without you being in the front. Because right now, like, you're running, and they're like behind you, and you have to hit the enemy first, or you have to get close enough to where the tank will engage, which is usually too close. So it'd be nice if there was just a button you could push to, like, send your party members without having to have you in front of them. And I think that would make the trusts a lot better. Oh, why are you all by yourself? What's up? Who was that void sent? Like, it's crazy, this void area. It has, like, its own history. That was a fearsome foe. Is that it? Estinian, please. Oh, I got it, the ninja. Huh. Oh, I actually like that. Like, that's okay. I don't understand the fascination with having one eye covered. Like, I feel like a large proportion of the headpieces have that. But I do like this. This would look good on my ninja. That was the good hour and for 20 minutes it took for me to do that. And that's only because there was a dungeon.
This Scarmalione, he knew the gate had opened.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves. The question is, what will the minions do?
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
We'll improvise.
If that is your preferred approach, then very well. I shall defer to your adventurer's intuition. I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
The way he walks. Ooh, screenshot. Ooh. Okay. 1 second. Changing stuff midstream here. Documents. Screenshots. To see how big of a screenshot that is. I need to find a app or whatever, something online. And something that would let me edit images so that I can like reduce the image size. That here, images, logos, Endwalker, buried memory. Here, edit, change this. Oh yeah, I like that. Okay. Seems the minions are keeping their distance for now. Let's carry on. Back to White Mage. I never dreamed I would come this far. I can't thank you all enough for your cooperation. I'm really curious what's going to happen with the Void Scent. You look tastier every time you walk by. I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you. This is really interesting to me. The Fearful Void Scent looks really awesome. Oh, my mistress, what must I do to bask in your sublime gaze once more? This is what all the people who are Yotsuyu fans turned into. Yeah, this dude looks awesome. Without a master to rule us, it won't be long before we start preying on one another. And the weak are the first to be devoured. I must find someone strong to serve, and quickly. Like, of all of these ones so far, he looks to be the most powerful. This is really interesting. Yeah, because, like, there's even animals that we, confused. You know, like I don't know, let's just take something like ants, right? Ants have like their own society. What? Was that there like that before? I really like that you can go back through the dungeon like this. It's something that you don't really... I don't think you can do that with any other dungeon, actually. I'm too curious. I want to see if there's anything. I don't think there's going to be though. But yeah, like it's interesting, like architecture. There's like actual architecture. Like, was this brought here from some place? Like how we came from our world or whatever? Was this whole castle brought here somehow? And the void scent are making me think of Disgaea. If I'm being completely honest. I should be glad to show you the hydromantic terraces if it pleases you. They knew someone like me was going to literally run all the way back to the entrance or literally leave this place. So they made it so that there's something there to bring you back. That's funny. This castle should serve as a base of operations for now. Ere we set our sights elsewhere, let's see what there is to learn here. Okay. From this point onward, you will not encounter Etherites for a while. Should you leave Troya Castle, you may return here via Weaver's Warding. Additionally, you may now enter the Fell Court of Troya with a party of NPC avatars. Oh. Wherever I turn, there's darkness as far as I can perceive. The only source of light here is ourselves. The opposite was true in the first. It seems the minions are content to gawp for now. Let's carry on. Heidi. Enjoying MSQ so far. Oops. The warding scale exhibits no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But whither now? I would sense a Zal were she remotely near, but there is nothing. Might you not call to her? Let her know that you have come? Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that, I require my true form. And even were it possible, a dragon's call is born upon ether. It is liable to draw more void sent to us. I see. In any case, there's little exploration to be done while we are confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin by learning what we can from the castle's occupants. An understanding of their ways may prove useful to our cause. Very well, let's hope a few of them are capable of speech. Some of them are. Let us all remain vigilant. Let all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We reconvene afterwards. I'm excited to go exploring. I want to know more. But that's why earlier, like I said, that I don't want them to be adding more new things, not yet anyways. I want them to like explore the world that's already there. Because I care about that, and even though I don't really like Lanasia, I would very much like I would very much like it to go more in depth into like all three of the ARR city states, their surrounding areas, you know, more Heavensward stuff. You get some of that with side quests, but not much. Not too much. This one does not but stare. Brr. Rawr, rawr. Rawr. The creature snarls and glares at you. It is unlikely that you will learn anything from it. Some seem willing enough to converse. Whether they have the ability to do so is another matter. Of course, Estinian picks the one that just like snarls and stares. What enticing ether you have. Give me some, give me some. Oh, if only I were stronger, I'd be able to eat you. Fine, fine, I'll find someone else to eat. While able to communicate, this one seems to think only of feeding. Better to take her inquiries elsewhere. Like the prevailing tongue in Norvrant, the language of this world bears a resemblance to our own. It may be assumed that they share a common ancestor. The mistress's eyes are beauteous, sublime. To bask in her gaze is bliss. But she's gone now. Never again will I feel her gaze. No mistress, no orders. What am I to do now? What am I to do now? The creature mutters endlessly to itself, not sparing you so much as a glance. I serve, I obey. Please don't eat me. Dragon? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. Don't know about anything. But the one we caught recently, they seemed to know lots. We threw them in the dungeon, but clever ones are tasty. They might have been eaten already. What? Actually, do I have a mount that will fit down here? I have nothing to share. While those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding a conversation worth the name. My experience was much the same. Lower rung Voidsent tend to have lower intelligence, 'twould seem. A pity Scarmaglion is dead. He was talkative, at least. What of you? A clever void scent in the dungeon? That would be the area in which we emerged. Indeed. Take ourselves back there and find this void scent, preferably before its fellows make a meal of it. To the dungeon, then. So I thought that they just let you run back. Oh, what? Was I here the last time when I ran through? I didn't even notice it. I can't survive without someone to give me ether. But where? Oh, where will I find a new master? Wait, do I have that horse? Is that a horse you can get? Oh. Okay, that kind of works. I wish that the character would sit side saddle on more amounts. Like, I just... Okay, these were not here the last time I came through. What was I saying? Oh. Like, I just summoned that granny horse, and it's like really big, and it looks really uncomfortable when my character's sitting on it. Prey we caught are weakened in the dungeon before being served up to the mistress. Tenderizing, she called it. And that's the way she used to like it. You know what, just for right now, we are going to put you right there, just for right now. Oof. But yeah, and then like I have this Vinegroon. It's like a giant dinosaur, and you still like straddle it. It does not look like a good time. Here, I'll show you. Yeah, that looks really uncomfortable. You have like these pillows back here, and it's like giant thing. Manservant. Though there's only one dungeon, only the one dungeon here, we call it the fourth, the mistress's orders. But the mistress is gone, and her orders with her. Rats can infest this castle for all I care. Yeah, she's probably not too. Probably didn't treat her subordinates very well. I would assume. Jailer. This looks so cool, though. No one comes and goes from this dungeon without permission. For you, though, I'll make an exception. Go on, go. Food for the mistress's consumption is kept in these cells. With the mistress devoured, we're free to help ourselves. But the clever one is strong. Another warden went in to devour the clever one, but he hasn't come back out. Is there anything else here? Could this be the clever void scent? There appears to be someone within. I mislike the feel of this. Stay on your guard. They look awesome, actually.
You are the friend.
Didn't you fade away when Xenos fell? I don't care about Xenos.
Xenos? The disgraced prince you yourself laid low?
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald. When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
What?
But how? The light just now, of course. And thus I am returned.
I like her earring.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
Is he actually dead this time?
Avatar, as in the void-sent servants of Reapers. In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Indeed, it doesn't.
Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature. So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Good enough for me.
Now, you will answer me a question. Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
Go with that middle one. I don't like Xenos. I don't like Xenos at all in Endwalker.
So, you're not a friend. Then... what is it? What is a friend?
Okay, what was that? I'm curious about this character. Let's see if she gets a name. Or he, I really am not sure. I assume the dungeon was reserved for those intended for the mistress's consumption. It's fortunate that we came here when we did. Fateful, even. Xenos' avatar? What are the odds? We still know little about her, but for now I'm glad we found someone who can do more than moan for Ether. When I served Xenos, my mind was shrouded in haze, but one thing was always clear, his obsession with the friend. What the word means, I do not know exactly. I know only that it referred to you and that yours was an important existence. As much as one might expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. She seems different from the other Void Sent, at least those we've met, and the change we witnessed, I suspect, is due to your crystal purging the excess darkness in her. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us about herself and about her world. Stragonov? I think that is something that I'm trying to start crafting as well, isn't it? There's a book 10 now? Okay. Oh yeah, right here. Oh no, I wanted the pumpkin ratatouille. I want to stop like relying on skill speed and start using like critical hit. While the language is similar to ours, it is her covenant with Xenos that should ensure we can understand one another. The magic for summoning Void Sent also facilitates communication, you see. Without this component, a mage would struggle to make his mind known to his servant. So I doubt you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it that you're after? We were looking for a Void Sent with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learned of you. We are visitors to this world, and know little and less of its working and ways. We would be grateful if you could tell us about it, about yourself. So it's information you seek. What do you offer for it? I beg your pardon? Void sent do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is the sole rule in this world you call the void. That makes sense. Pray forgive our ignorance. But what would be acceptable as payment? I suspect that such coin as we carry has no value here. Void sent crave one thing alone, ether. In return for information, I offer you mine. Just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Very well, I will tell you no more than you can afford to pay. If we're to talk about the void, let us do so outside. Come with me. I'm a little confused because like that's all well and fine, I guess, but like how does this character know about this, or are we just talking about like general information? I think we're just talking about general information, right? You needn't worry for me. My life force is a small price to pay for her knowledge, and I will recover it quickly enough once we've returned home. Stola, I swear, cannot allow Stola to bear the burden alone. When next the opportunity arises, I will offer my own ether. Their one rule is no different from that of many in our own world. It's those like Alphino who are a rare breed. What? I actually don't even understand what he means by that, but okay.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, void sent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin eaters, darkness begat void sent.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void sent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am void sent, but only in part. The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown. But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I've neglected to ask your name.
As we say mortal, you may call me Void Sent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
That's a cool looking shield.
And call me what you will. I care not.
I mean, I guess if they're if all the people there don't have names.
How about Zero?
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
As I said, I care not. Zero, then.
I think it's a nice name. Here's to a fruitful partnership. I do think it fits.
A name is a string of sounds. Its meaning has no bearing on my nature.
Zero, please.
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ajdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us. Did you say something?
No?
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of Void Scent, perhaps.
No. Okay. Let me BRB real quick. Ugh. I drank all my pop. I drank all my tea. Now all I have to drink is water. Okay, so what I did right there is I just got the idea while that cutscene was happening. Like, while there's voiceover, I'm gonna use that scene so that we can get the whole picture of the game. And I kind of like it like that. No one else seems to be nearby. Perhaps it was just a trick of the wind. If not as out of the ordinary, I would like to hear more from Zero. I can't imagine there are many part void sent like her who remember the world as it was. We may have subdued the void sent here, but I doubt they'll remain that way. Remain vigilant. Beginning. A curious notion in a world where all has come to an end. I must say, we are rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle. The throne room is defensible, given its few points of ingress. Let us head back there. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I like her. Oh, but she's a little annoying with the whole payment thing, but whatever. Interesting. This is why, like, this is why people study things like ancient Egypt and like ancient Aztecs and stuff like that, because they find places, like, maybe not this grand, because this is kind of different, but like they find like places where these ancient people lived, and like you see stuff like that wall of paintings, and it's like, well, why are those ones like who are these people, you know? I guess it was a little further back than I thought. Like they find these places, and it's like that one doesn't seem to, like, these two don't have that like as much like wear and tear. You can still see the faces, like you can still see the faces, but like these ones, like they look like their faces were purposefully snubbed out, and that looks like completely different to the rest of them. And that's the biggest one, so obviously that's the mistress, like they said. And it's just like people find these things in real life, and it's just like super curiosity. Like, what is all this stuff? What does it mean? Why are these things this way? Why are those ones that way? Who are these people? Why is this one in this style that's completely different than the rest? All these statues, what do all these statues mean? A solo duty? I will see to the payment, and then we may ask Zero what she knows about Azrael. All appears unchanged here. Am I gonna have to fight these statues? I feel eyes on us. Stay alert. Upon... Oh. I almost feel like I should be using ninja.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
I really like her necklace thing.
You're mine!
Oh, she's back.
That I should miss my mark.
That fiend again? But we struck it down, watched it die.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. Ah, my mouth waters at the
Uh-oh.
memory.
You're gonna make him mad.
What?
Oh.
I must devour you too. Yes, I must. Ye drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
We are going to give myself my camera back because there's gonna be a fight right now.
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger. We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast.
But if
Struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier.
But if you've already lost once, why do you think you're going to win again? And Zero, you have annoyed me.
Every soul in this domain serves me now. Come, feast upon their flesh.
The castle answers his call. We do well to break up this feast quickly.
I'm trying, Yostola, I'm trying.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
I have my graphics set too. I don't remember where the setting is.
Behold the power of the Archfiend of Earth!
regeneration.
So you see, like, their HP is like dwindling really, really fast.
You cannot defeat that which cannot die. Struggle and slaughter all.
This boy is ill. Our foe has too great an advantage.
We need to drag him out of this damnable feast. Quickly, stand together!
There's no end in sight. A retreat may be in order.
What? We weren't even losing.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Love that thing she has on her finger.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing. Your name. You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
A name for which I did not ask. But that I nevertheless did accept.
She looks really cool with those things swirling about her like that, though. Give her that much. And like the premise of the void scent is the stronger ones devour the weaker ones, right? So since she's a void scent, can't she like literally just get all
They've been crystallized.
the
Well now, that's quite the trick.
what are those, like void scent gummy crystals? They do look kind of tasty, actually. Whatever flavor. Raspberry, maybe?
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
What is this? What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
Like, I like her, I do really like her, but the whole debt this, debt that, like, that's kind of really annoying me.
However incurred, a debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
She can turn void scent into crystal.
What is this power? You will tremble before my truth, strength!
Attend to the minions first. Be gone! That's far enough. Got you!
Trickery will not save. Reinforcements!
This will hurt.
Impressive.
Pathetic! Useless! Enough! Enough! We cannot win without Zero. We must help her.
Another debt repaid.
Okay.
I must deal with you first.
I wasn't expecting a solo duty though.
Finally getting serious, are we? Very well. Let us return the favor.
This place will be your grave!
This magic! We must stop him now!
Working on it, Stola. You can do it. Oh, that's a cool looking. Why doesn't my paladin get a cool looking green area of effect shield like that? I want a reptile looking shield like that. That look cool.
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again! What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this? To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power?
Memoria?
Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet... Ah, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
A pretty big crystal. Oh, getting an echo memory? What?
You are welcome, seekers of might. I, Golbez, have called you for hither.
You only have one eye?
I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, but what of the promised gift?
In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
Shifty void scent.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Strong.
Then honor the pact and pray we are not disappointed.
Alluring the void scent.
Very well. Behold.
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 arch-fiends. As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether. Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
Are we gonna have to fight that dragon? Isn't there a new trial in this patch? And,
Are you all right?
The Void Sense essence remains, but it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmelione called them.
Scarmione.
I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I receive my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
Mm-hmm.
A dragon resembling a great wyrm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya. Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
That was actually pretty long. Hello, I'm back. If Golbez and Azjal has Azjal at his mercy, then we must find him. Hopefully Zero has knowledge that will aid us in our search. We've vanquished one of Golbez's arc fiends, but 3 remain, as troublesome as this one, I expect. Oh, was she the alluring one? Or wait, that one, they keep calling him he. There is nothing like the ether of a living mortal. I haven't felt so satisfied since my return. Yes, yes. In light of our recent experiences, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer some few of them. We should still be owed that much, at least that much, I dare say. Stinian looks at you with his piercing gaze. You've come to the 13th before, yes? You fought Void Sent here. Okay, I guess we have. But clearly, you didn't know they could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand. I was in a bit of rush and didn't have time to wait around and see. Like, From what I know of your foray, I can hardly blame you. Perhaps they returned after you left, but if they didn't, there must be a reason why. There are circumstances in which we are unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this. Please do. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow, but in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you had come to harbor may break free and coalesce into distinct void scent once more. And before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies or your erstwhile prey. A fate more likely for stronger beings who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survive the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were. Yet, despite his greater strength, Scarmeleon managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, I would ask you about your power. Will you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I combined the ether of the soul and the crystal. Many wielded this power during the Contra Memoria, but I'm the only one left. I am told that heroes of the 13th once sealed gods in stones called Oricite. Are they and Memoria one and the same? Oricite. I do not know this word, but the world is vast, and perhaps Memoria had different names elsewhere, but it does sound quite similar. How does one come to wield Memoria, and what happened to your peers? She's asking a lot of questions. I've never thought about that. I do know, though, that Voidsent can't use the power. I assume I can because I'm mortal in part. I see. I wish to ask you about the man called Golbez. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us of him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know it. If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. Then we must try talking to the other Voidsent again. Let us entrust the task to Haruhi. Her echo will help facilitate communication. More importantly, she should be able to maintain her composure better than a concerned sibling. That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but will you not ask about Golbez in my stead? On the terraces to begin with, perhaps. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. Okay. I know what it feels like to have my essence blended with that of another. Yet, tumultuous though it was only one worm's soul. To be bound to scores of others over thousands of years sounds horrible. According to your vision, Golbez recruited his champions and raised an army by offering a dragon's ether in exchange. Whatever his crusade, 'tis unconscionable to use a dragon's life force as fodder. He will answer for his deeds. To appear surprised by Zero's power, as she says, it must be a lost art. Makes her invaluable to our cause, far more than someone who can simply communicate. So with this echo of yours, you can see into the past? Interesting. Those memories may as well be all that remains of it, though. Everything and everyone was warped by darkness. However storied it may appear, this castle is simply the product of the mistress's mind. So I posted my stream in some other streamers who actually have like a promote yourself section in their Discord. I don't really expect anybody to join though, because like if you are in X person's Discord, right, because they stream, you're probably gonna want to watch the what's it called? What was I saying? Oh, and they're probably gonna want to watch the person who's, you know, their favorite streamer go through 6.2 first. Like, I guess, like if it's gonna be their first time viewing it, I guess that's what I mean. Like if I was following 3 streamers and I was gonna go through 6.2 alongside like a streamer, I would do that with whoever my favorite streamer is first. But like right now, I'm playing 6.2 right now, so if I watch any other streamers, I would be fine watching pretty much anyone play it after I play through it. Golbez, you say? My mistress spoke of him. He commands the Archfiends. They are very powerful and have conquered many domains. The mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, she did. Oh, interesting. So the mistress was Beatrice, and then the one that killed her was the Archfiend. So the clever one hadn't been eaten. If no one wants it, then perhaps. Golbez, of course I know of him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His Archfiends led armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those they deem useless, those who can't fight. You don't want to be eaten, then you had better flee, though soon there will be nowhere to run. Seems the Archfiends keep only those who are fit for battle. Others must escape or be consumed. Okay, I mean, not surprising. Ugh, the tasty one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you. Golbez, I know of him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him. Oh. So Nightmare is supposed to, like, it's supposed to be the horse from all of the ARR trials, right? But how come it only has wind for hooves and only fire on the horn? Whoa. Oh, you finished already? Or did we get carried away talking? There's no easy way to mark the passage of time in this world, nor do I imagine such things concern Voicent. It would take considerable mental fortitude to still care after millennia in this endless night. Is there no end to their questions? I should have demanded more ether. The faster you answer all the questions, the faster the person has no more questions. No trouble on your end either? Good. I dare say Scarmalone's fate served as sufficient warning. Let's hope that those elsewhere have the same sense. Welcome back. Were you able to learn aught of value? My hair up, actually. Starting to get warm. Almost 11 o'clock. It's getting more warmer and warmer as time goes on. So countless Voicent answer to the Archfiends, who in turn answer to Golbez, as your vision did suggest. Scarmion's aggression is also consistent with the claims that the Archfiends conquer other domains. The question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? We could target his other Archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on this isle. Zero, I would ask a favor of you. I am determined to save my sister Azdaya. If there is even a faint possibility that Golbez has her, then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? You've gotten the way of my world already. If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of the kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Or is this less a request and more a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? Action. Now we're haggling. I have no purpose. Why would I desire anything? That's why I didn't bother to resist when the ones here fell upon me. What matters in a world that's already dead? She's very bleak. By that logic, you've no reason to refuse our requests. The payment need but be to your satisfaction, correct? Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide it in ether. All you had to say. Everything else was superfluous. Superfluous? Fair point. Where to now? Either a place the Archfiends may strike next, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary. I know the latter. I'll take you there. I assume you also know how we can get off this isle. I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. Now that you mention it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we'll need a large one, but regardless of size, all can be won over with ether. Excellent. Let us go and find our mount at once. Like, obviously, if you feed too much of your ether, you're going to die, correct? So I wonder how much Jistola gave her. Snooping void scent? Okay. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Bum, bum, bum. Starting to feel a little hungry. I'll probably go for about 4 hours and then get something to eat, which I have leftover pizza. So basically, when I say get something to eat, I mean I'm going to have leftover pizza. And that should be like, it'll be, and it's fast, right? I'm just pretty much warming it up in the microwave. Were I here in my true form, I would be able to carry you all. But even were it possible to so enlarge the gate, the risk would be too great. Oops. Zero will best know how to handle the creatures. Let us watch and learn. Not all Voidsent can fly. It stands to reason that some would be made to serve as mounts. You should be able to find a mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little ether should suffice. Are you ready? Yeah.
There it is.
That is a creepy looking mount, yo.
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
I wonder if things are different if you play as a Reaper through this. And considering I'm a white mage, I wonder if there's elementals here.
What is this place?
Oops.
My domain. In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs.
What's that? Mortals! They're mortals! What's in thy sleeper? Let me have some, let me have some! Not fair.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word.
Okay.
Follow me.
There's that gremlin one standing there. Tis said that a person's domain is a reflection of what abides in their heart. If true, this place may offer a glimpse into Zero's past. Tis quite a gathering of voidsent. I pray one among them has the knowledge we seek. The longer one lives, the more one yearns for peace. I understand why some would sequester themselves here. Oops. I mean, Whose likeness is this, you ask? The hero who will save the world. I'm waiting for the day he comes. Or was it a she? I can't remember the details. I don't know how long I've been waiting, or why I even wait. Could you be the hero, perhaps? No, I don't think so. Something tells me I'll know when I meet him. Or her. I'll just have to keep waiting. See... So it's a paladin. Interesting. Could it be Vitra? Interested in me, are you? Too bad I'm not interested in you. Squid-headed? Oh. Go back to... If it isn't immortal, you remind me of the time I was summoned to your world by someone who sought beauty. Well, it turned out to be a deviant who had my vessel chained to a bed, and when I tried to break free, he had the gall to call me a hideous fiend. And as if that wasn't bad enough, he started slicing me up. I left that body and fled back here as quickly as I could. Never again. Never again. I wonder if I'm supposed to know what they're referencing. At first, I saw the squid thing and I was like, is that thing from that one dungeon in ARR way back when? Vicious. Alright, I think there's nothing else really to like explore. I was just curious what was here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 quests in this one from the last patch, I believe. And I'm three quests in, about to be 4 quests in. This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you may be at ease. While they know their place, if tantalizing ether were to walk by, I can't guarantee they wouldn't pounce. It is a void sense nature to consume, their sole purpose, even if the pursuit of ether may lead to their undoing. Many succumb to instinct. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain's one and only rule, and it is absolute. Okay. King crab cake. Having given you due warning, Zero would leave you to your own devices. Consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to go among the void sent here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master or another, but whether any of those masters in turn serve Golbez, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be too difficult to communicate. You're going to, of course. You're going to, of course. Of course. In which case, I shall accompany you. I wish only to observe. Do not expect me to help. Yeah. Me. There's Y'shtola. I love Y'shtola. I always want to talk to her, at least. You may recall when a larger void scent is summoned, only its soul makes the journey to the source. Upon its arrival, it takes possession of a host body. During that time, what becomes of its actual body here in the 13th? The answer to this question may give us valuable insight into cross-rift travel. To that end, while asking after Golbez, I shall also see what the void scent can tell me about their experiences when summoned. Walk around with her like that. You're her minion then? You know I don't take minions. She has some questions and I want you to answer them. Golbez? I don't know that one. Only Skathosh? Wait. When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Skathosh? Skathosh was a powerful void scent who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Golbez. I think I have her minion. Yeah, it's her. You know what? I did not know that this happened when you... But deep down, I knew that Mummy and Daddy were hurt. No, that was actually really sad. It was... Oh, no, it's making me sad thinking about it. No. Birds of a feather are we. For what was shattered may be forged... For what was once shattered may be forged anew. Reen! Green. What do you say? What about green? Let me get this straight. You came to talk to me about biscuits? I loved Eden. Eden verse was great. Bring it on. Shaky shake. What I do not smother, I devour. What I cannot devour, I destroy. I've peeled away the foul scab of uncertainty to reveal the truth within. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them find it again. Minfilia? No, I really miss Minfilia from ARR. I shall allow no foe to harm the lovely moon Brita. What does Ali say? Just my imagination, or is Ali say staring daggers at me? Now I'm pretty sure you can this is the heart of my domain. Normally it's deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall this statue though. However it came to be here, I certainly didn't wish for it. You know what I kind of wish? You see the spot up there? These windows and stuff? I wish that there was a spot where Estinian is talking to some void scent, but you can't reach it because he like jumped there with his dragoon powers. I call this my abode, but spend hardly any time here. I return only for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's ether, you can't preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such is the risk inherent in consuming another's soul. It dilutes your sense of self, alters you inside and out. To guard against this, I meditate. Visualize who I am in a place all my own. Pretty desolate indeed. Here, let's see if we can find Estinian and Varshan. Where's Estinian? If a void scent is too weak to create its own domain, it must join with others for protection. Alternately, it might devour them in a bid to become stronger, but in so doing, risk losing its sense of self. Tis an unenviable struggle. If we can find Varshan. Who was? Oh, I made it. Can't go up there though. I don't see him anywhere. Oh, there he is. 'Twas in order to strike down the cloud of darkness that my sister crossed over into the void. What befell her after she vanished into the gate? How did she become Golbez's captive? These things and more I hope to learn. You're one of the mortals. Is it true when you die over there, you really die? So it is. So it is. What brings you here then? Ah yes, Golbez. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. A sure sign that he is about to make a move. Stay away from me if you don't want to be eaten. Stay away. Golbez? Golbez? I've heard the name before. Ah, I remember. Always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious. Farfarello? He was a minion of another minion, went on and on about the terrible things he saw. I see. Perhaps Farfarello? Tell us more. Farfarello. It seems the rumors of Golbez reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfarello once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving an archfiend. Farfarello? Ah, I suppose I should explain. Farfarello is the weakest among us. Constantly in fear of being devoured, he seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Siriato. He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's ether, such is their relationship. But I ramble. You intend to seek out Farfarello, I presume. Then I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way. Okay. Farfarello. Oh, I remember seeing this.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated Scarmalione. I struggle to believe it. Very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal.
Scarmalione's soul to crystal.
Crystal. This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye. If the very notion wasn't absurd! Drifted our gone, drowned in darkness. As were we all.
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez. I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
Okay.
The insolence. Know your place.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul.
Is she hot? Is she gonna be like a hot void scent?
Then go.
I'm not gonna lie, that Beatrice had a pretty good model.
Interlopers, the futility of defiance.
Defiance.
My lord.
Interesting. So is she gonna be the trial? Because I'm only asking because I know that there's a trial. I thought I didn't know if there was gonna be a second dungeon. I didn't think there was, but I thought like in the next patch there would be a dungeon. You fight the 3 arc fiends in that dungeon. You know, 1, 2, 3 bosses, right? Farello keeps to the fringes of my domain. Wait. The void sent here don't answer to a master. They can do as they please. But all must answer to the hunger and seek out prey when they need ether. Except Farfarello and Siriato, that is, they are content to take from one another. Barring an incident, they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Siriato will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Farfarello, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Oh, whatever will I do now? Siriato, this is rather unexpected. Where is Farfarello? Farfarello isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right. Left? That doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone, alright. Well, what more do you want me to say? And off he flees as he is wont to do. But something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Siriato's behavior? I think so too. As he says, Farfarello is gone, but that is quite unusual. As is the fact that Siriato, who was clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee but instead hid here, where Farfarello usually... No. We must go after Siriato now. Why? My god, it... Siriato, we need to talk. There's no time. The wind rises. We must flee. Wind rises? What is he talking about? After him. Estinian. What's gone into you? What do you mean the wind rises? When the wind rises, she comes. Barbaricia. Barbaricia? Who in the world is that? We must flee, all of us. There's no time. I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him. But how does he know that? I don't see any puffs of wind. We're doomed. There's nowhere to run. What are you running from? I already told you. Barbaricia, the Archfiend of... Archfiend, you say? We will be devoured or forced to serve, to fight in the crusade, but it makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her or her enemies. I didn't want to fight anymore. That's why I fled and came here. I see. That explains everything, almost. I thought it was Farfarello who used to serve an Archfiend, not you. Not you, who always ran at the first sign of trouble. You who now speak as though you were Barbaricia's minion. There's only one explanation. Oh. Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So, is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfarello? And not just a portion of his ether, but his entire being? How did you know? It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there were more than your present. More than you... As if there was more than you present. Now, I don't believe you would have lost control. More likely it was at Farfarello's behest. I can't hide anything from you. I admit it. Farfarello didn't leave. I ate him. He feared Barbaricia more than anything, hated the endless fighting. So he begged me to devour him, that he would never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I can still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened, so very frightened. When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer, and though you have no control, your consciousness in part endures. Were this a world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. But there's no such end here, no escape. All know this. In making his choice, Farfarello must have been desperate indeed. That is actually kind of creepy that he's looking down, but he has an extra head that's looking back. And now that desperation has joined with Siriato's fear, driving him to act erratically. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten. Neither me nor Farfarello. But there's nowhere to go. Nowhere. Then tell me about Barbaricia. I would know who it is we face. It's too late. She's as good as here, and no one can escape her winds. No one. It's interesting. I wonder how they knew that where we were though.
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
I can't manage eating and being eaten. I only want to be left in peace.
You and me both.
One of the Archfiend's approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
I think they like having Estinian be the one. Ooh, Beast to be the one who like announces people's arrival. Okay, I did see a picture of her.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're
Literally that moment I saw.
Barbaricia.
Barbaricia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken save in reverence and fear. And what is this pitiful domain? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
Okay.
Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell?
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
I love her eyes.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
So she's super Garuda.
What's the plan then?
Go after her. What else?
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish.
Ooh.
And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbaricia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
Okay. What little I learned in your absence did not pertain to the Archfiends. That discussion can wait till after we've tended to Barbaricia. Barbaricia? I like saying Barbaricia. Just you wait, Barbaricia. I will have the answers from you yet. I have no intention of demanding anyone's ether until afterwards. Weakening you now would only reduce my chances of getting paid. I really don't like that aspect of her, to be honest. The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, then let us set forth. Indeed, and yet my heart weighs heavy for those Barbaricia struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. For what? Barbaricia took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as we would be. Agreed, this is no time for sentiment. Only the battle matters now. 46 of those, 65 of those. What? I don't use tenacity, okay. Skill speed. All speed. Whoa, it's quick time. Zero has a word of warning before you go to face Barbaricia. A word of warning. Barbaricia spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. But even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I need to tell you how foolish it is to give an Archfiend a second chance. Best to seal her away at the earliest opportunity. You wish to peer into her past, the memoria will suffice. Well then, you had better hope it favors you when the time comes. Rest assured, this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Azdalia. If another Archfiend were to fall, Golbez would surely be compelled to respond. We need only wait for our query to come to us. Indeed, if our struggles with Scarmelion taught us aught, 'tis that we must hold nothing back when facing an Archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal her away at the earliest opportunity. We're all in agreement, then let us be off. We travel by Nizrak. This is not the first trial we have faced since coming to this world, nor will it be the last, but with you all beside me, I'm confident we will prevail. So come, let us sally forth. So if there's anybody in chat, I don't think there is, but if there is, the people I've been watching, like, so they did that talking right here, and you see the 4 NPCs. They would just go right here straight to the thing and go on. I like it when the streamer talks to the NPCs, especially like the people that you're currently traveling with. So what does everybody in chat prefer? Scarmelion was the Archfiend of Earth, while Barbaricia is of the Wind. In this world given to darkness, I wonder what significance their elemental titles hold. I'm curious about that too, actually. Barbaricia will use every advantage she has. Traps, ambushes. We must be prepared for all that and more. transform a void scent into Memoria, we must first drain them of their ether. To wit, we must wound her gravely.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
It is interesting that she can do that, though. But I'm curious what you're supposed to do with the crystals.
Leave these ones to us.
I see to Barbaricia.
She looks so awesome, to be honest. I'm loving her, like her confidence is really great. What? You still have that? Wait, I thought that was only supposed to be like a one-time use thing. Ooh, Storm's Crown. Interesting. I love these pillars of light, though. Okay, so here is the plan. I'm going to go restroom real quick, which I'll be back in like 2 minutes, right? And then I'm going to do this trial. I'm probably going to do it with randos if I can, and I'll be as white mage so that it his Q should pop faster. Then once I'm done with that, I'm probably going to get something to munch, which is going to be pizza, but I'll try to keep playing while I'm eating, at least until I can't, right? Okay, so be right back real quick, like. All right, I'm back. rid of that. Like this. Let's you need an average item level of 585 and I don't have that. Wow, I was not expecting that. Oh no, what? Well, $16 you've got to be kidding me. I know it's a Tuesday. I know it's Tuesday, but I didn't expect it to be like that little people, like that little amount of people. Let's go earrings, healing, choker. I don't have enough. No. Oh no. What you do? I need to go. Okay, if I had known all of that crap needed to be repaired, I would have done that. Okay, I mean, I guess they do have full radiance here. They have some augmented radiance stuff as well. So wow, really though. So one of the things, like once I'm done streaming today, I'm not even going to be finished playing Final Fantasy 14. I'm going to have to No, can't finish their Wondrous Tales. I'm gonna have to go in here and do a lot of duty roulettes, expert duty roulettes, actually. Wait, what? Okay, so I'm a little confused, actually. 7? You gotta be kidding me. Why is no one doing this trial? ENC dungeon? What is this? Oh, isn't there like a new... Okay, okay. Oh. Oh. You popped. That's the key. You want your Q to pop faster, you just start complaining about it in Discord. Ah, stupid chat thing is gonna...
Come, give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
Okay. Change.
Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation. On your guard.
I'm assuming some of these people know what they're doing, so...
Try this.
Oh god.
How about you?
I am so glad I'm not playing this as healer, to be honest. Oh no! Oh, I died. I would be really paranoid about like keeping everybody in top
My locks are as the wind. Supple, strong, and free. Try this.
No, that's gonna kill me. No, I don't like that my... Yeah, I think if I was a healer in this one,
Too. Do you not?
I think I would pretty much just focus on keeping my dot on the enemy, on the boss, while you know, healing people more often, because there's gonna be lots of times where
You've done well to last this long.
people need to like have a lot of heals. What is going on?
I'll slaughter you all.
A tank check?
Dodge this if you can.
I mean, I'll try.
I'll make it quick.
So much happening.
Don't underestimate me.
No, I hit the wind thing. Let me get my combos off.
Feel my fury.
This is quite an intense fight, to be
Know your
honest.
place.
Like, I'm not trying to say like other trials are not hard or anything like that. It's just this one. This one, like, it feels like she's trying to kill me. If that makes sense.
You can't escape it still.
Like, I don't really know how to like explain it. It's just, oh no. God, I hate this sticky stuff.
Be gone from my sight. The insolence. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
Or you'll try. As I say that as if she hasn't already killed me like 3 times. to die. They don't want us to have a party wipe. We're almost done.
Don't underestimate me. Feel my fury!
GGG's!
I will not be denied!
That was quite intense. Oh, there's no stuff. Pink lemonade. I like pink lemonade. Oh, what did she even turn into? Oh.
There's still time.
That
With more
trial was
Dragon Ether,
intense.
I can yet.
Uh-oh.
You're finished.
Damn it all!
I really liked her character though. I don't think we're gonna see her ever again, but she was great.
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Barbaricia. Thanks, Stola.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya. So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Okay, Varshan. Sometimes it doesn't happen right away.
Been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I don't need your thanks.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Uh-oh.
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste.
Haste.
Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
Yeah, that was intense. In her present state, Zero is easy prey for other Void Scent. We must be on our guard. Zero hasn't so much as stirred. Such power she must have expended. Though so slow as to be nearly imperceptible, Zero's chest rises and falls in a steady rhythm. She's very pale. Stola going to say. Though Zero remains unconscious, she appears otherwise fine. Insofar as I can discern, at any rate. Being part Void Scent, her physiology may be rather different from ours. Let us observe her for a while as we discuss our next move. Okay. So I think I'm trying to think what I want to do here. Because I'm gonna go get my pizza. I'm going to go make it right now. Or I should say warm it up, right? And I'm gonna turn my camera off while I'm eating, and I'm probably going to go like continue the MSQ and just let the text kind of like so people can read it, and I'm not gonna be reading it because I'm gonna be eating and I don't want to do that. So yeah, I'll be back in like a minute. Okay, got my pizza. Here this. Put it on FC. Oops. That. We'll hide that up. Yeah, so I'm going to like start eating, and I'm going to just let this, I'm just gonna let the dialogue like play, so you can still read it, but you won't hear me eating. You won't hear me if I happen to make any chewing noises, you know. So let's do that. Pizza. Former minion. That's interesting. See what this is all about. Huh. Not really what I was expecting, but okay. That was an extremely fast talk, wasn't it? They look really ready, but it looks like nothing's come out yet.
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
A moment while I close the gate.
Are you going to be able to close it? The music is concerning.
There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important?
That sounded really weird for some reason.
You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
What is he talking about?
Indeed, you are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
And we are glad to receive you, Varshan. Welcome home.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
I really liked seeing my character come out of the Void Gate, though. Like, that was a really cool effect. I liked it. Who said something in my Discord? Pause, please. So many people here. Not just yet. I'm gonna go get a couple more slices of pizza. Okay, I'm back with more pizza. And see what happens here.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved we have all returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
I actually feel like this is going to be the last quest of the patch.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine harnished cuisine more.
Food. Food's gotta taste better than ether.
Food can certainly be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void sent.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel. Were Zero wholly void sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
Tis no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
Didn't they put her in something a bit more comfortable? Critical hit. I'm gonna take that one, I think. Oh, there's more. I thought it was gonna say, my chamber is as much the same as this one, too opulent for my taste, but at least it has space to train. Look at that elephant. He seems to be faring better here. Praise be to the sisters. Yeah, so like I thought it was gonna say like that's the wait for 6.3. I'm gonna finish my pizza real quick, and I will continue on with the story. Okay, so this person put, how is it that Harshaphant is a level 57 gladiator and not a paladin? So I'm putting, he was planning on getting the soul crystal, but on his way there, all the vault stuff happened, and well, he never made it. He never made it. There. Ysel is a tank? That doesn't make any sense to me. Just some random temple knight. Who is Banneret? Oh. Chivalric knight. Hmm. What happens if you play as a tank? Oh. Okay. I will actually kind of laugh a little bit if I continue this right now, and this is like the last quest and it only takes about like 10 minutes or something. Never one to remain idle, Ishtola would tend to an errand. If I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible. While the scales functioned admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. Then I'll go and meet with the soldiers, share with them what I learned fighting Voidsent in the 13th. What of you, my friend? Have you any immediate plans? Am I worried about Zero? I'm not really the type of person to be like, someone's sick, they're gonna die, right? Like, I'm not, I guess I would be pessimistic. Like when Y'shtola said that just being here will replenish, like will feed her ether. Like I'm going to go with, yeah, they're gonna be fine. They just need to rest. I'm just gonna go with nothing in particular. Might I trouble you with a small task? I wish to have food ready for Zero when she awakens, you see. Would you be willing to go to Merd's Mihane and ask for suitable refreshments? Consider it done, I guess. Excellent. In the meantime, Nidhana shall watch over Zero. She is already en route. Let us each then tend to our respective businesses and reconvene anon. it doesn't do you good. Like, if somebody is really in this state, right, and all they need to do is rest and they'll get better, it doesn't help anybody to come over here, sit in this chair, and like fret over the person who's sick. Like, that's not good for yourself either. It's just gonna stress you out and probably make you sick in the process. Oh, no, I have to go. No. Haven't played Overwatch in years. I think Doomfist was the last hero. I want to look at this character. Oh, they disappeared. And I decided to not play any PvP. What? The guest of this straw has collapsed from hunger. Of course I would be happy to help. You need only tell me what you desire. Something light and refreshing, like fruit perhaps. A rich and hearty meal with plenty of meat. A modest quantity of a living girl's ether should suffice. What would a void scent like? Considering they eat ether, I almost feel like they would like meat foods. I'm afraid we don't serve that particular delicacy. If I may, I would recommend something gentle on the stomach, like these apples here. They've just come in, and I can guarantee their freshness. Afterwards, once your guest feels better, she's welcome to sample whatever else we can provide. Just let me know. That option was too irresistible. There's literally just too many people. There we go, much better. Oh, welcome back. Lest you worry, Mistress Nidhana has been taking good care of our guests. Will you be joining them now? Yes. Oh, is she gonna wake up? I like her eyes. I like that color of eyes. Way back when I watched... Oh. Hide my camera.
Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here? There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
The battle?
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
Oh no.
Ah! Wah!
What is this? Some sort of fiend?
A fiend? Where is it? Where? But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door, so to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
I'm not gonna lie. I would actually be really scared of Arcasadora if that's what I woke up to. You know, being in her position, like not having seen them before. Like, of course, you know, now I've done the Arcasadora quests and stuff, so I wouldn't be scared of them anymore. Apple, ooh, those look kind of tasty actually. I love Fuji apples, are the best apples. There's other good ones. There's like Honeycrisps and
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
oh, that's interesting.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
Okay, so I'm gonna pause this
I
real
took
quick.
what I needed from it. What's the problem?
So, way back in the 90s, right? There is this book series called Animorphs. And there is a character in there who they didn't have a mouth. And I don't want to like spoil too much stuff, but they were able to get a mouth, a human mouth, and like they would go crazy from the sensation of taste because everything tastes really good, especially like if you don't have, like if you have an apple every day, every day of the year, right? Eventually, like, it's not gonna taste as good. Like, you'll still like it, and it's still gonna taste good, but it's gonna lose that, like, I don't even know how to call it. I'm sure there's some sort of word for it. It's like it's gonna lose like its taste, even though it's still gonna taste good. And you like take it for granted, right? So I'm really hoping that she discovers taste right now and just absolutely loses it. That's what I want. Okay. Let's continue. Oops.
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow.
There you go. And apples are delicious.
That's the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their praise ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing!
Estinian's
My
face.
peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back.
Interesting.
Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister.
I want an
I
apple
want
now.
nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, it is that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
I want to bring in more of the scions. I know what they said,
Never.
like too many
In
scions
the short
together.
time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time. But don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzet-Han.
I really like
A stranger in this strange land.
I really like her eye movement.
I have a condition. You must come too.
You have
Actually-
my thanks.
I actually really like my character's necklace thing. I don't even know what that's from, to be honest. I don't know if that's the necklace of... Okay. Oh, I guess it is. Oh, to show you the city when you first arrive. I shall doing the same for Zero. This world is brimming with ether. I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze. Glad am I to hear that. So, is there any place in particular you wish to see? Larshan, you are giving a tour. You're supposed to have this stuff planned out. Perhaps where that food came from. Apple, was it? While I don't expect I'll collapse again, it would be good to know where I can procure more if necessary. Mehrid's Mehane it is then. Shall introduce you to the head waitress, Milel. Oh, nice. Both accompanying me though. As quiet ways. I've said this before, but I think like the world in this game is so big, like people don't just like walk to other places, right, to like enjoy stuff, like to enjoy the scenery. Is she gonna talk about the smell? Food smells delicious. The air is different here, and I speak not of the heat. There's a texture to it, a fullness, unlike that of elsewhere. Smell the cooking, I believe. Hannish cuisine is quite fragrant and delicious. I hope you will agree. What kind of food is she going to like, though? Because everyone has that one type of food that they like more than everything else, right? We could attempt to introduce Zero to Myrid herself, but Milel is more likely to be available. Oh, okay. Let's walk in there. Let's just walk in there. And honestly, I prefer Zero without the hat. Welcome to Myrid's Mehane. Greetings, Milel, and may I introduce you to Zero. She is an esteemed guest, and I ask that you see to her meals during her stay. Ah yes, Myrid has told me all. Please come to us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you. 'Twas here that Haruhi obtained the apple. While the palace cooks can prepare whatever you desire, 'tis certainly a quick and convenient food. I'll remember it. Who are the ones there, moving their bodies about? Is it for some ritual related to eating? The dancers? They move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. It is a form of entertainment, part of our culture. How needlessly complicated. We Void Scent prefer simpler pleasures. That may be the way of it now, but your world too must have had such complicated diversions once. I don't remember. Well, let us move on. I propose we visit Balshan Bazaar, where goods the world over may be found. Be it food, drinks, or dancers, we provide only the finest for your enjoyment. Yeah, dancing is beautiful to watch, though. It really is. And it's kind of amazing how somebody can express themselves, and they can express things and emotions and all that type of stuff just by dancing. What are all these things for? What do you do here? This is a marketplace where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Rajat has served as a trading hub, and here you'll find not only local products but wares from distant lands. I should mention that the vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tomestones. If there is aught you desire, I shall take care of it. So that's what tomestones are for. Void Scent returned with them on occasion, but I never knew their purpose. What? They just like flew back through the portal with tombstones. They struck me as useless trinkets, and I couldn't understand your obsession with them. On that subject, there appeared to be no shops in the 13th. Do you never make bargains in which possessions are exchanged? We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an object, we kill whoever has it. I see, I see. Your bargains may be likened to employment, I believe. I shall bear this in mind. With that, let us continue on. I propose we head to the High Crucible of Alchemia. Oh. That's that character I wanted to check out. Isu. Why, Master Vitra, how may we serve you this evening? If you're here for your vessel, I'm afraid we're still tending to it. No, there is no rush. Pray take as much time as you require, and know that I have complete faith in your work. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They are the ones who created my bodies and can provide you with healing as well. Now that I think on it, you weren't at all surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature from the start? That I was a soul occupying a vessel not my own? It's hardly uncommon in our world. When given the chance, many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. Oh, you must be the rumored guest. We've been most eager to meet you. If you have a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? The sisters know we'd love to hear your tales. No, I've had enough food for now and can always obtain more without the need for an ain adder. Now, no need to decline outright. I dare say you are tired, so let us save it for another time and return to Megaduda. If aught catches your eye en route, do not hesitate to say so. Boom, boom, boom. Bam. Yep, that character. I've seen her running around. I really like Auras. I'm not gonna lie, when I started this game, I was all about the Mikotes. But yeah, I really like Auras. Some sort of fruit. Pitiful things, though. I imagine you'd need to eat a lot to derive any satisfaction. These are mulberry trees. While the fruits are indeed edible, more important are the leaves, which we feed to silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have the silk to make our famous Thavnarian weave. Furthermore, the bark of the tree also possesses medicinal properties. You would be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. What they're really teaching right now is that the world is like a wondrous place, right? And so there's so many things do so many different things. And like she just said, like, aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Oh, it isn't young Mirad, and that must be your sister, Yasra. Is all well at the orphanage? Yes, Your Excellency, the other children are very nice, and we all look out for one another. Oh, just the other day, Estinian came to see us. Everyone is really excited. This guy is 7. Truly? Estinian paid you a visit? That is, well... Is she a new friend? Friend? You know what that is? What? You mean you don't? She is a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and is still unfamiliar with our language. Then we'll teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with. Play with? Zeno seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? Absolutely not. I thought she was gonna do that. Then I'm no closer to understanding it. Why he traversed the great expanse, why he risked life and limb for you. Santa gained nothing by knowing his heart. Yes, please don't. I'm sorry I couldn't explain it well. There's no need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine for failing to make sense of your words. Well, we had better get back to our errand. What is a friend? 'Tis a seemingly simple question, but the answer is anything but. Only a child, innocent and pure, could reply with nary a moment's hesitation. Okay. Through Xenos, I thought I understood the ways of your world, but the more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. It's all so strange. Your behavior and your reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn. But the feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning, bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you. I feel like this is probably the last little leg right here. Darkness warped all life in the void, even plants. Only now do I recall flowers and the value they held. Ooh. I believe Zero's time here has been rewarding, and 'twas in no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Come, let us return to Megaduda.
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
She's such an awkward character.
There's a lot of mortals.
That's a funny
Considering your
answer.
origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
We are all ears. Please.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
Eidolons.
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Good Ascian.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer. When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power. The power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria.
That's interesting.
My mother was one such Memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
And so you were born part Void Sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed. They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call Void Sent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
True that.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a Void Sent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say?
Is he still
I
in
wouldn't
today?
be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
No, I didn't mean to do that. No.
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
Got nothing but time, Stola. Nothing but time.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light. Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to... But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more.
Well, fools we are.
But we scions, former scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone. And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Void Scent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price. And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more. I will consider this a deposit.
Look at all that. I just had pizza. Is that lemons? Was that lemons in there? That's stupid. what did Cooking Way say? Something about the lemon. Something about it not being an orange. I don't even remember. Oh no, this is the last thing, I bet. Though our time in the void was short, we managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives, and it cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend, for your encouragement to embark upon my search anew, and your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. What is that? I'm so confused. Golbez and his minions will seek to stymie our efforts, or of this we can be sure. But with you at my side, I have confidence that we will succeed, that we will find and liberate my sister, and that we shall return home together. At the very least, make it so she's not being tortured anymore, right? Like I want to bring his sister back, you know? That'd be great to do. But I really hope they don't make us kill her. That'd be terrible. I'd be really sad. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Oh, this is the very, very end. No.
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbaricia. Useless, the both of them.
I don't know, that Barbaricia fight, that was rough, yo. I don't like this bad guy, actually.
Conspire with a Memoriat.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee its success, however, I will require Canyanzo's cooperation. There's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for scheming.
Scheming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Ha ha! Some excitement for a change.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps. The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall. What irony that the blessed damned should set us free. as I swore so long ago.
What did you swear?
The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled.
I do like his armor though. Even realms long lost to dark may find in memory rebirth's spark. That is patch 6.2 MSQ done. F14 patch. States. Wait a few months for a new patch. Finish the patches. MSQ on day one. Wow, okay. So I probably could have done that without eating. You go to old Charlotte. 800. I need to just to. Finished patch 6.2 MSQ. Let's try Island Sanctuary for a bit. I have 326 of these Etherite tickets. I might as well start using them. Oh, you know what? The clueless crier employed by Tataru Taru's boutique inexplicably does not recognize you. Good morrow to you, my lady. Come to see Tataru Taru's boutique in the flesh? No doubt. Come to see Tataru Taru's boutique in the flesh, no doubt. Might I interest you in one of our world-famous silk socks? They're so comfortable, you won't even realize you're wearing them. What's that? You're an acquaintance of the proprietress? Heavens, you're the Haruhi? Mistress Tataru has told me all about you. Come to think of it, I was to inform her immediately if you happened to stop by. Oh. Actually, one second. I'm gonna... Before I switch my camera, I'm going to... myself some water real quick, like... Okay. Rid of this. Back. He didn't know who you were. That's actually pretty funny. Why is this associated with Tataru? This is booming and I can hardly keep up. You did it to yourself, Tataru. Not that I'm complaining. Our connections across the star are already paying dividends. But I'm sure you're wondering why I wished to speak with you. I have a surprise for you. A gift, in fact. A gorgeous, exclusive, and above all, properly registered island sanctuary. I mean, you know what? I think Tataru has the right idea. You know this person who's saving the world, saving other worlds, just, you know, helping countless people. Give them an island. Give me an island. You heard that right. I, Tataru, am presenting you with your very own island. I know you'll be tempted to demur with, are you certain, or you're far too kind. Quite certain, and yes, I know. But I hope you can accept this gift in the spirit of friendship. I have seen the weight of the burdens you carry firsthand after all. You rose to become the champion of Eorzea, and now a hero known across the star and beyond, which leaves very few places where you might be free of duty and expectation. As I considered where you might find such an oasis, an idea washed over me like an oncoming tide. The sea! In an island paradise with naught but the serenity of nature for moms, even you should be free to relax. Tell him, Tataru. So what do you say? Yes? 1,000 times yes? It's as though you read my mind. What are we waiting for? Toss me in the hold and set sail. I like both of those options, but I'm ready to go. Let's go. Good to know we're of the same mind. Truly, there is no time like the present to be on our way. We make for the Morabay dry docks. Look for Balden, a skipper near the Etherite. He should be expecting us. Why are you making me go to La Nausea? I don't want to go to La Nausea. Ooh, I like that. Hardly ever take this ship back to the to Limsa. Worldly Affairs Official. That ship you see before you will sell you to Limsa Lominsa, if you're so inclined, that is. Thinking of hopping aboard? 300 gil, I'll take that. Oh. I really hope that there's an Etherite there and that I can just teleport there. Where are ye? The little mistress told me to expect ye. She said she'd be along shortly herself, but speak of the devil. Oh my god, it's Tatru in a swimsuit. Oh, it's short, it's okay. I'm gonna have to share this with Cleric. Thought I'd dress light for our voyage, given the notorious humidity of the Southern Isles. I trust everything is in order, Balden. Aye, just give me an holler when you're ready to set sail. You've nothing to fear where we're going. Not since any marauder with an ounce of sense in them hung up their axe. This old island sanctuary business came about from the Admiral. Reckoning we need something to do now. Piracy's off the table. Matter of fact. Just look at me. A bloody stand-up citizen ferrying folks around. Any road, you're packed rather light for a venture of this sort. You do realize you're responsible for bringing your own tools and supplies. Not to worry, we'll procure everything there. Yo, what now? Okay, that's funny. Oh, I have a little something in mind. Let's just say the idea was good enough to land us our permit. Is that so? Well, best of luck to you both. Yeah, I mean, if all you can do in this situation, if you're that dude, is be like, hey, these are the things you need. It's not my business if you don't have them. I'm sure you're just itching to see your new domain, so I'll fill you in on all the juicy details once we arrive. Make your preparations. We leave port the moment you give the word. I'll be waiting for you on the ferry. Yas. Ahoy there, lass, where can I take you? Yes, I want to go there so bad. I always do the MSQ first because I love a Final Fantasy story. But I've been waiting for this for a long time. Harky, look towards the horizon. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh my god, it is huge. Chocobos! Other chocobos. Please don't let there be any red ones. Little sheepsies? Little black sheepsy? Oh no, not those things. Ah, there's nothing like a sea voyage to rekindle the adventuring spirit. So what do you think? This untamed isle is yours to cultivate as you see fit. Or not, as it were. I mean, you could just unlock this and never go to it, I guess, right? Nothing else, think of it as your personal hideaway, a not so secret one. That is huge, yo, that is huge. The refreshing caress of the wind, the soothing whisper of the waves, how liberating. I admit, I've been looking forward to joining you here. Now, this may come as a bit of a surprise, but the Isle was once commandeered by a band of pirates and used as a supply base. Fortunately for us, the group disbanded years ago, and the Isle has since largely returned to its natural state. And as you know all too well, Merlweb's never been one to sit around idly. She's had her eye on the Cieldelis, formulating plans for island settlements for years. Now that a sense of peace has settled through the realm, she finally decided to put those plans in motion. A chosen few have been permitted to become keepers of private islands in their vast archipelago, and you're one of them. My industrious idea of procuring all materials needed to settle here locally struck a chord with the Admiral when she read my proposal, so much that she was happy to grant me a deed. This is not exactly a one-woman job. Oh, I could show you a thing or two about starting an enterprise of this magnitude, but I have something better in mind. I shall happily introduce you in just a moment, but you'll need to follow me toward the charming little clearing I've designated as your base of operation. If we simply clamber up that slope ahead and proceed along the path, we should soon bump into, well, you'll see. He's being so secretive. Yes. I'm never leaving. Felicitous furball? Oh, it's a mammoth. Should you have any questions regarding the development of this isle, please keep them to yourself until pleasantry requirements are fulfilled. Allow me to introduce you to the Felicitous Furball, the leader of your team of helpers. Well, 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 if it isn't the owner herself, it shall be my pleasure to advise you whether you desire it or not. Oh yes, I think we'll get along just fine. He's cute. In addition to our feline friend here, I took the liberty of preparing a variety of other mammoths to assist with construction and development of the Isle. You'll be pleased to know that they are the latest and greatest models developed by one of the most brilliant minds in Charlan. I heard that a professor of the Studium was searching for a means to make use of his advanced automata. To make a long story short, I made him an offer he couldn't refuse, and managed to acquire all of them for the unbeatable price of free. As I understand, the mammoths were produced in secret whilst the Forum formulated plans for the mass exodus, intended to be used as laborers on distant stars to help in constructing a new home for the people of Aetheris. It seems all reason for their existence vanished when the threat of our star was erased. As you can imagine, the professor was quite conflicted over what to do with the remains of what may well have been his life's work. But after some negotiation, I convinced him to entrust them to us, on the condition we share the data retrieved from development on the Isle. Further, while I know it sounds like an ordeal and a half to procure all necessities from the island itself, there is ample practical justification for such experimentation. This is literally like a paradise, yo. You see, the Admiral's vision is for people from all walks of life to have access to these island sanctuaries, and my idea might just be the most effective way to accomplish that. If one has the capital at hand to purchase the materials and equipment needed for such a bold endeavor, it is a simple matter to subsist safely and comfortably in a remote location, but that limits potential isle keeps to a paltry few. What of those without such funds, who simply wish to enjoy nature and live off the land? We must, prove that such a feat is possible and assist in providing these would-be Isle keeps with the knowledge they need to succeed. Only then will these lands truly be sanctuaries. Fret not, Mistress Itaru. With authentic Starlayan ingenuity and know-how at my claw tips, this simple-minded individual, despite the enhancements in vocal organ design, the mechanism still gets stuck from time to time. Goodness, that's a relief. But I should leave you to get properly acquainted. I'll return to see the fruits of your partnership when they're ripe for the picking. For now, enjoy your own personal paradise. Cultivate the land or explore. The choice is yours. Yes, welcome to the island. Give the word when you've finished ogling the surroundings. I'd prefer to get on with this sordid business sooner than later. I should also very much like to discuss the matter of my payment. Payment? You may now visit the island sanctuary of a party member, free company member, or friend who has unlocked the feature by speaking with Alden in the Morbay docks. You will be unable if the owner has forbidden access to their island. There is no one on the isle in question, or if the island is in question has already reached... Okay, so you can go to people's islands, but only if they're there. And you have to be on their homeworld. Okay. Not sure why you got Gil for doing that, but whatever. Welcome to your new home in the Southern Seas, your own personal island sanctuary. Twitter. My most anticipated feature in FF14. Was all too easy to select, to pick that second option. Let's go. Those things, I guess. Explore the wilds, build landmarks, grow crops, tend to animals, and enjoy everything the slice of paradise has to offer. No class/job restrictions. Adventurers of all inclinations can enjoy island sanctuary life, regardless of crafting or gathering experience. Come as you are. Accumulate island experience by engaging in activities on your island to increase your sanctuary rank. As your sanctuary rank increases, so too will the facets of island life available to you. Realize visions for your newfound sanctuary by following a series of simple steps, and life on your island will be nothing short of perfect before you know it. I don't understand what I need to do, but let's do it. Now listen, may I call you Haruhi? Well, I will anyway. Before we get started, I want to make it very clear that while you may be the owner, I command the mammoths, and as such, I demand a considerable sum. I would hate for us to get off on the wrong foot. That settled, beyond this slope lies a clearing that Mistress Tataru believed would serve well as a base of operations. Let us give it a look, shall we? my god, it is an entire map by itself. A fine place to set up shop, would you not agree? Yes, I think it will do nicely. Now, while it has much potential, this clearing is currently as bare as a white baboon's buttocks. We'll need some form of shelter from the elements if we're to truly make something of the place. Mistress Tataru has told me of your exploits, but I think it's safe to assume chopping down a tree with your bare hands is outside of your repertoire. I mean, I feel like your character, if they really wanted to, would be able to get a tree to fall down. As such, the first order of business will be to craft yourself a hatchet. You'll need 3 palm leaves and 2 stones and branches each. Follow east along the path and make your first foray into the wilderness to procure them. Should you get any funny ideas about exploring the island and opt to leave me out here to waste in the rain, you'll find my twin, the Furious Furball, waiting here for you instead. Before you go, I have something for you. It's called the Isle Keep Index. To help you keep track of your projects here on the island. Can't have you running about watering mammoths instead of plants. That should be all for now. Safe travels. I'll be waiting here should you need me. If I've disappeared, it's because I've been mauled by a wild animal, I assure you. You may perform all the actions necessary to develop your island sanctuary by utilizing modes. Finally, make use of duty actions, mounts, and modes to become the master of your new domain. Ooh, interesting. Let's put you over here. I don't want to move that. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie. I wish Island Sprint was the normal sprint. Oh no. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. I'm excited for this so much. 1 extra second. I have to put some laundry in the wash machine. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. Island endeavors are primarily solo experiences and can be enjoyed at your own pace. Once you have taken steps to ready your island for visitors, you may invite friends, party members, and members of your free company. Spend time in your sanctuary. Your island has room for up to 15 adventurers to explore at a time. You know what I'm gonna do? Something real quick. Why would I ever play Satisfactory again now that I have this? Visions. Realizing visions will help you make your sanctuary the best it can be. Visions will appear as objectives in your duty list. As you realize visions, additional goals and development features will become available to you. An island experience by engaging in your Do you not know what island sanctuary is? Huh. Well, I think the easiest way to describe it is Animal Crossing in FF14. It's meant to be super chill and solo. So kind of the opposite of Relics. I just started it, and it'll probably be what I play until I end stream. There should be no spoilers in case anyone wants to drop in and see the island. I literally just arrived and was sent on my own. Please note that you may reach no higher than Sanctuary rank 3 until certain visions are realized. Island keeps manage your island's various features. Your selected mode influences how you interact with features and creatures on your island. Additional modes will become available to you as you learn more about the island and add features to your sanctuary. Switch. Okay, that's pretty basic stuff. Sanctuary rank, island XP. I mean, that stuff's pretty basic. Okay, what is this? Seafarers' cowries are a Citadel's specific currency. Has its own currency? Oh no. I just want to use my gil for that actually. But I understand. If you let people use their gil, like I don't even really try hard with the gil and I have like 30 million gil. So yeah, some people have like way more than that. Gathering. The gather feature allows you to collect resources and materials on your island. Okay, that's the gathering log. All that stuff is like really basic. Where am I at here? Since I'm gathering, I might as well be my botanist while I'm doing that, right? It's kind of odd, actually. Like, gathering is something that's available to you already. So, you really don't need Island Sanctuary to gather, but I understand that this is more like a chill, gathering experience, right? Oh, this stuff's on the map. Nice. Coziest of cabin. And I'm so glad that you have your own inventory, which I'm gonna end up filling, and I'm gonna like hoard stuff. I'm gonna have stuff hoarded in my normal inventory. I'm gonna have stuff hoarded in my Island Sanctuary inventory. Wait, can you go fishing here? Oh, I love it already. Pumpkin seeds, produce. So it looks like you only have so many things that you can gather, because you see how the pumpkin seeds, they went to this specific spot. So I'm thinking that on this island there's really only this many seeds, right? Crafting log. Look at all this craftable stuff. Give me all the craft, or all the gatherers. Give me all the gathering nodes. So when you invite other people to your island, can they help you with stuff? Like, can they gather and build stuff for you, for you? I'm so happy. Now, I think I remember them saying that you can't use like housing items in this mode. Which I'm a little disappointed by, actually. I was kind of hoping that you could like make your own house. But we'll see how it goes. Cuz like this is the perfect thing for like housing, since not everybody can have. I actually personally don't understand how you can give everybody an island sanctuary but you can't make enough houses for everybody. There must be something complicating it. Oh. Oh no, I can't fly. Oh my god, my mount goes really fast. So when you start a brand new game of like Harvest Moon or Animal Crossing or Stardew Valley, one of the things at the very beginning that's so frustrating is when you have to run at speed, like at slow speed. Excellent, you've collected everything. We can move on to crafting your very first tool, a hatchet. While you were out gathering, you could do little more than scavenge the odd branch here and there from trees, yes? Well, that will all change in just a moment. With the hatchet in hand, you may hack away at as many trees as you like to secure raw timber and tree sap. The brilliance of the hatchet's design of my own making, mind you, is that even a non-mammoth like yourself can craft it with your own two non-mammoth hands. Isn't that wonderful? I've uploaded the blueprints for the design to your index. Go on, make the hatchet. Sanctuary crafting log enables you to create certain items such as tools, from the materials you gather on your island. This is still pretty basic. One of the things I'm liking is that they really didn't make it, at least so far, they really didn't make it so it's like really convoluted. Yes, that is indeed a hatchet. With it, you can now collect all the logs you could ever want or need. Let's move on to the next phase, shelter. That hatchet of yours should be able to cut through even the thick bark of a palm tree. First building we make shall naturally be the most important, as it will be the very foundation of our base of operations, and seeing as I have a gift for naming things, I think it best we leave matters of nomenclature to myself. I hereby dub this essential facility the Cozy Cabin. Ugh, my poor back. You're a mammoth. Okay, that's actually kind of cute. Oh, is this farm? Oh no, that's the foundation. Okay, goodness, I'm due for a healthy amount of grease after that ordeal. Anyway, I've prepared the land. You'll need to prepare the rest. Check the logboard beside me to review the materials you'll need for the cabin. As we're building a cabin this time and not a tool, the amount of materials required are a magnitude above what was needed before. Take your time collecting them if you must, but not too much. In the meanwhile, I'll round up the other mammoths in preparation for constructing a cabin and begin ordering them around. You know, what I do best. I like her, she has spunk. I love how fast the mount runs. I wish my mount ran this fast when I was in Bosnia. I'm going to assume that these things grow back after a while. I wonder what the timer is for these actually, because whenever you play like a crafting game, especially one like this where the nodes have like they like respawn or whatever, there's always a timer, isn't there? Okay, you need to find the right trees. Not entirely sure which ones are the palm trees. Island apple? Sheep. We gotta look at all this crap. What am I gathering from here? Sand? Okay. I guess I do need 5 sacks of sand, so it's fair. Extra. And we need to go back that way. Coziest of cabins. Oh, there's a palm tree. It's not a... It's... Oh, these are obviously stone. Okay. Okay, so all the palm trees give 1 palm log and 1 palm leaf. 1 palm leaf. So while it's not like too intense or anything, like you do need to like look at the trees that you're cutting down. Because if you're cutting down the wrong tree, you're never going to get the materials that you need, right? Okay, let's head back. Boom, boom, boom. Look at the pillar mammoths. I love it. Yay, it built. I was wondering because I don't really know too much about the Island Sanctuary, and there's some games like this where like you start building something, you know, it takes time. You know, it's like, oh, you build this cabin, it's gonna take 10 minutes. Oh, you're building this, it's gonna take 2 days. Finally, a place to escape the occasional downpour. A bit rough around the edges, I'll give you, but it's home. Technically your home. But why get fussy about the details? Rest your head on the cot or call your friends over. You're free to use it as you wish. Be earned by selling materials in your isle of entry to enterprising exporter in the cozy cabin. Friends. That is a really uncomfortable looking bed. The orchestration may only be accessed and heard by the owner of an island. Wow, okay. Okay, I actually really like that. Those are okay. That's okay. I don't really care for those hats, actually. I'm not so sure about those. I think I like those better. That looks fine. Probably go without the hat though. Like, wings. I can buy high cordials from here. So you can use this to get some stuff for the main game. As you may have noticed for yourself already, this island receives a dreadful amount of sunlight. I expect that's desirable for growing crops. Cultivation is your sort of thing. I suggest you speak with my subordinate, the produce producer. You'll find the indolent oaf no doubt loitering about north of here. Finding some excuse not to do any sort of work. A privilege reserved solely for myself. You know what? Now the hippo cart is actually running fast. Sort of busy here. Looking at the grass, quite green, I've noticed. And you're gonna ask me to clear the area, aren't you? Clear the ridge. Oh well, all right then. Let's get this over with. Yay, more worker mammoths. Mammoth minions. There we go. Look at me jumping with excitement. A fault in the programming, to be sure. Anyway, are you happy now? There's the cropland. I've even got some seeds for you to sow. Once they've been planted, make sure to water them. Oh, if you have any questions, I suppose I can answer them. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. I thought I was gonna have to plant like 5 of them per row or whatever. Oh, this feels so nice. Shh, can you hear that? The sound of burgeoning life. Budding in the soil? Me neither, but I thought I'd ask. Anyway, you're welcome to plant more seeds here whenever you like. You may harvest the produce yielded by fully developed crops. How do you... Sprout, seedling, blossom, and produce. Gardener. New status of crops. Okay, so you can... It's been all of 5 minutes and you've already had your fill of tilling the land? What a productive little bee you are. With that I had you under my employ. Anyway, let me think of another way to make constructive use of your time. So, say, do you like animals? Why did I bother to ask? Of course you do. You surely make fast friends with the creature comforter. Another subordinate of mine, and one who prefers the company of animals more than its own kind. Hey there, friend. Are you ready to build a little home for some adorable animals? I'll take care of getting this pasture nice and ready for you. You just breathe in the fresh air and relax, okay? Okay. I'm fine with that. More mammoth minions. Tired. Good to see you, friend. Good to see you. We've built a nice little pasture here, but as you've undoubtedly noticed, we've got no animals to put in it. That's why I've prepared some small nets for you here, which will let you catch small critters. Before you go, if you have any questions concerning the pasture, I'm always here to answer them. Capture a wild animal. Okay. Does it have to be a monkey? I want it to be a sheep. I'm gonna go get a sheep. I don't like monkeys that much, actually. Henri Caracol? Oh wow, okay. I was not expecting to not be able to catch this stupid little sheep. I was curious. I was curious when I saw it. I was like, it's different though. So is it gonna just be captured or does it matter? And well, I got my answer. Ran away. Stole my item too. Lost lamb feels pleasantly stuffed. You did it. I'm proud of you. When an animal has been fed and looked after by its master, it will feel loved. And when an animal feels loved, it leaves a little something born from pure happiness. Leavings, I call it. Hungry and starving. Where do I get those capture nets from? That one. You finished with the pasture already? Very good, very good. Let's see. Perhaps next you can find a use for all the materials you'll be getting from the animals in cropland. We could make a workshop and craft Ileworks, handicrafts. That's a fine name, as any. Lest you worry, you need not concern yourself with the crafting. Nay, I'll make my subordinates do it. I enjoy watching them suffer. Oh no. We're awfully pressed for space as it is, so we'll need to clear away the trees around here in order to build the workshop. For all matters concerning the wanton destruction of plant life and vegetation, the pathological pathfinders are the mammoths for the job. Ah, you must be the owner. Our felicitous friend told me today is the day I can finally do the job I was created to do. Will you let me do that job? You're about to see something real special. More plots, so we're gonna have a workshop and something else. Site ready. Okay, I have probably gonna stream for about 10 more minutes. Let's see if I can get these two things done. Ah, that's how you do it. Goodbye, irksome trees and plants. Hello, vegetationless vegetationless land. Like what you saw today, I'm always happy to do more. I'll just need the shells to get the necessary help. You can use the 2 plots to build a workshop, or at least that's what the furball had told me to say. You can leave it as is or play around in it for all I care. If you decide to build a workshop, you'll be needing plenty of limestone. Oh, I suppose there's enough space for you to release your minions now, but I can't see why you'd want to do that. Are we, your loyal, hardworking mammoths, not enough for you? Because by releasing them, you're saying we're not enough for you. Keep stone hammer recipe has been added to the sanctuary crafting log. god, I have so many minions. I'm mostly just releasing the like the animal ones, right? Oh no, the Great Serpent of Ronka. Hippocalf, we can. Look at all the minions. They'll never be able to make it. They'll never be able to make it so we can we have enough, actually have enough minions. I have, how many minions do I have? I have 180 minions. Okay. Oh yeah, let's put the arf arf. Island Vine, huh? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Getting hotter and hotter. Starting to feel kind of sleepy actually. Woke up at like at 3:30 this. So one of the things though is in real life they have those coffee beans that are from monkeys. So basically like the monkeys eat something and then like they poop and then that's what the coffee beans are, or at least it's what they make coffee out of. I don't think that's I don't think I would ever drink that. Now, I think that you're able to fly here at some point, right? Limestone though, huh? Yeah, like having your own island like this in this specific like situation would be really nice, but it would really be a lot of work. Go like this and go north here. I'm curious what's up this way. Really deep in the island now, ain't I? Agave plant, so aloe vera. Oh, Iowert. Ooh, island copper. So I like that you don't have to switch between like your tools. If it's a rock, you use your hammer. If it's a tree, you use your axe, and like you don't have to switch between them. So you don't have to like. You don't have to like switch back and forth. You can just run up to anything and start gathering. Gathering. But yeah, like I said, I'm probably gonna build this this workshop, and then I'll probably be done. I'm curious. I'm sure by like tomorrow when I'm playing this again, I'm sure that someone will have been like, okay, you know, pumpkin seeds take this long to grow, such and such takes this long to grow, blah 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 blah. I wonder if I'm gonna get a gathering tool for like collecting leaves. Okay, see, so yeah, these things do have a respawn timer. And considering I literally like I just gathered from these, the time isn't that long. Which is good. I like that. Just I was a little bit worried because when you're gathering normally and they have those one nodes like that are the timed nodes or whatever, and they only pop up every so often. As long as there's nothing like that. Well, even if there is, like, I'd actually be okay with it. Oh, but yeah, that's gonna be enough on Fantasy 14 for today. This is probably one of the longest streams I've ever had. I think the longest stream I ever had was 8 hours, was it? Yay! That looks a lot better than my cabin. So yeah, if I do come back to this today, I'll probably just be collecting stuff, right? I'll try to not advance at all. I see you've built a workshop. Shame, I liked how the place looked before. Anyway, I suppose you can have a team of mammoths craft stuff now. You have them sell the items they craft, it should become a valuable source of seafarers' cowries. Cowries which you can then give to myself and other like-minded models so we can keep doing what we do best. Oh, and before I forget, don't expect any buildings to be constructed as quickly as this one going forward. The team worked extra hard since there were no functioning facilities to speak of. But now that there's hardly any rush. Constructing a building will now require a set amount of hours. Eorzea, or Earth time. Yeah, I'm starting to feel really hot, to be honest. Okay. So it isn't time passes thing. Handicrafts and I don't really not right now. Ah, this once lush land has at last begun to look like proper civilization. Away with the trees, the bugs, the sunlight, and the sights, I say. Let there be bricks and buildings and subjects to be exploited. I think it's about time I retired to the cabin. Now, you may capture wild animals, sow seeds, and remove what vegetation abides on this isle to build wondrous mammoth-made edifices in its stead. I'm trying to I'd have to sit back and go. Since I trust each one of those Pathfinder units just about as far as I can throw them, I will tell you this myself just in case. Should you wish to begin production of craftworks, speak with a tactful taskmaster. Congratulations, you have unlocked all the key features available in the island sanctuary. Now you are free to cultivate the land as you see fit and create the island paradise of your dreams. Okay, so I did do the like I need to take my overshirt off. I'm just gonna, since I'm gonna end stream right now anyways. Never meet your heroes. Once you've set the agenda, we'll get to work. When production of the handicrafts in question is complete, we'll have them shipped to a cellar in Limsa Lominsa. Or meet your heroes. What is that? See stairs. Interesting. Congratulations, you make this. Managing a workshop's schedule may seem daunting at first, but once you grasp the basics, handicraft production will feel as refreshing as a tropical breeze. As an example, let's try scheduling the production of an ironwork potion. Potion? 4 hours? Yeah, that's pretty funny. Okay, so you can like go crap, you can go gather a bunch of crap and then have set it to what's it called? Set it to like craft stuff as time goes on. Interesting. I need to go get a palm leaf. That goes like that's some. I don't think like you can't really do too much in somebody's island sanctuary, right? Like, it's not like somebody can come here and just like destroy your island. I don't even like I don't even know what you even can do in somebody else's island sanctuary. Can you like delete the buildings or something? But yeah, so this sprint that's on like a 5-second recast timer, I feel like that needs to be the sprint that you get to use when you're inside of like city states. That'd be really nice. Yeah, I think that my mouse is dying. The three button on it sometimes doesn't work properly, or like it double clicks or whatever. My middle mouse button sometimes double clicks. So like when I'm on an internet browser, if I go to open up a tab, like open something in a new tab by middle clicking, sometimes it opens two. It doesn't happen often, but it's just gonna get worse. And what's it called? The three button. So like when I play ninja, right, and I'm doing my my ninjutsus, my jutsus, sometimes the three button like messes up my jutsu. Okay. And yeah, just a heads up, I'm going to be heavily streaming this Island Sanctuary. Tomorrow on stream, I'll probably like go and run around the island. As for today, I'm probably going to set some stuff to automate or what automate. To put in the workshop. Oh. To Oh, okay. Okay, so I have two in my inventory that require one, so I can have two slots be taken up by that. Four to 7, 8 to 11. 1, 2, Okay, so you want to have more workshops. What is... Why is that one red? I just keep finding stuff to do. I feel a lot better now that I took that black shirt off. Oh. So one of the things you probably need to learn is hey, these take so long before they need to be watered again, right? So if you water something at 2 o'clock, you'll know, like, I need to come back at 6 o'clock to water them again. I mean, it's been peaceful here in the pasture. Sometimes I enjoy watching the produce producer tend to the crops yonder, humming to itself as it does. Do you think it watches us too sometimes? Yeah, so I feel like this area is probably where you want all of your minions. Unless you use this beach out here for something, like, I'm a little curious how this is going to develop. Okay, I'm a lot curious how this is going to develop. But I'm out of here. I'm done. Oh, I streamed for way too long. Some people stream this amount of time like normally. Whatever. Oh, tomorrow should be the normal raid series is what I'm probably going to do. That's what I plan to do. I'm most likely not going to have anything to eat in the middle of stream. In terms of like today, how I had the leftover pizza. But yeah, tomorrow I should be able to do the normal raid tomorrow. Actually, I'm kind of thinking, should I save it for like Saturday? Because there might not be people doing the raids at the time I'd be streaming. Early in the morning on a Wednesday. It's only 3 o'clock. Well, whatever. Tomorrow we'll see how it goes. If I get to the first raid and I can't get to join the party or anything, I might just do Island Sanctuary. But I'm out of here. It is really hot. And if anybody happens to be there, thanks for watching. I loved patch 6.2 so far, and I'm out of here.